guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, people say bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
19 Lions.
Stroud. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Stroud to throw it.
And that is incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. Third downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
Blake Gillikin on to punt now on fourth down. Back deep, Rashid Shaheed.
And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. A big play there. 66 yards.
And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
We know it's primarily a passing league now, but anytime a runner breaks one like that, you've got to have a secondary that can find a way to him and find a way to get him on the ground. Absent of that, he's going to find the end zone every time.
The extra point by Ryland up and good.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They find themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10.
Left thing, 19.
Now Stroud.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10. Throwing now is Stroud.
And that is incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
60 average, 60 average. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Stroud on 3rd down now. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A big 3rd down conversion with a gain of 28.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman, the ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
19 tight, 19 tight.
As Stroud now to throw. Pass complete there to Nakua. Touchdown, Chicago! Puka Nakua, 54 yards. And the Bears have got it back to within a score. Extra point try now from Dicker. And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game. Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
This one caught by Kittle. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. They go play action here on first down. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Thornton. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Stroud to the air on 1st and 10. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And they'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Cut 19. 19 Lions. 79 Broncos.
Stroud will look to throw once more. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will tie things at 17 all. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you get the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Martin Emerson.
And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Buffalo 18.
Stroud looking to throw. Going to be taken in here by Nakua.
Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
So from the 25, this is 2nd and 5. Here's Stroud.
And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Drop 60, drop 60. Panther 11, Panther 11.
Stroud working out of the gun. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Stroud getting his offense to the line quickly.
They'll look to throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock.
They'll throw now on the final play, eluding the pressure right.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Martin Emerson. And the Bears are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl.
And the fair catch signaled for and taken, so they'll begin this 3rd quarter from their 25-yard line. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Yeah, this is going to depend on his spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. Here we go on 4th down.
And he's going to have a Patriots first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
We're all still valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Deciding to go for it right there.
Oh, yeah, your side of the field, this stage of the game, you're supposed to punt the football. He said, who cares? I'm going to light the book on fire.
Yeah, analytics, everyone else, be warned, he's coming for you.
Here's 2nd and 10.
19, Tiger, 19.
Looking to throw. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he will have a Patriots first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Now this throw caught left side. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A very solid gain of 27.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 11. Left side caught by Diggs. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
And now an audible here into something else. And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
Touchdown! A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Pats have regained the lead in the 2nd half of this Super Bowl. Extra point by Ryland, up and good.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Second down and a run by Robinson.
And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
I have to think a major focus at a halftime, Minks, had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level. Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10.
Stroud. And there's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. yards there on the catch and run.
They're going to empty the backfield here, so you know this ball's likely to come out quick. They let the 4 outside receivers run deeper routes, and then let the tight end just make a beeline across the formation. He's able to make the catch and turn it into good yardage and a first down.
Stroud's throw complete here to Kmet.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up second down.
And that'll do it for the third quarter of Super Bowl 61. The culmination of the season and the crowning of a champion after the fourth quarter, which is coming up next.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Now Stroud.
He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that is dropped. Oh, my goodness. That could have been a game changer, but he could not hang on.
Oh, man. Late in the tight ball game, every play so critical. You feel like you've got to find a way to come up with that football. That was put in a great spot, but it just didn't want to stick in his hands. That's a big letdown.
Robinson will try to pick it up.
Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Defensively, they rally the troops to force fourth down after that 7-yard pickup back on first. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. If they're going to have a shot in this Super Bowl, they're going to need this one on fourth down.
Seven Pirates. Buffalo 18.
Fourth down, fourth quarter. Here's Stroud.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Bears tried it on fourth down, unable to convert. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And the tension ratcheting up all around. A one-score game, fourth quarter of the Super Bowl. This is what you folks came for. Every play with the potential to win or lose a title as they look to drain some time off this clock. From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Second and 9 now.
He hits Adams, complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try to run this one in. And he is in. Touchdown, New England. A great effort there with his 3rd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Patriots are starting to pull away in the fourth quarter of this Super Bowl. Extra point by Ryland, up and good.
And that pushes the lead up to 11.
So after the field goal, Ryland back out as he'll send this one away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And we're at the time of this Super Bowl where, look, they need points. And they need them badly. Trailing here in the fourth quarter as they begin this drive, first and 10.
18 Rattler. Trap 50.
Stroud to throw it. Pass complete there to Nakua.
They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
On second down, it's Stroud.
Looking left side, and it's complete. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10.
Throwing now is Stroud.
The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this 4th quarter. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
And Stroud now to throw.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to make it 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, good move.
And he's going to be out of bounds, a few yards shy of the line to gain. And that's going to be a turnover on downs.
So now with a 2-minute warning coming up fast, that puts a mammoth dent in their comeback hopes.
I like how you phrased it. It's a dent because there's still opportunity. They've got to get the ball back on defense, obviously twice. But guess what? This thing is not close to being over. They need to go ahead and play it out.
Not over. As you said, 2-score game still. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
That was Nick Bolton rushing in and burying him behind the line.
After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they'll get him down right at around the 11-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more 1st down to help salt this one away. They'll set up a throw.
And this one incomplete. And another throw that really could have been, maybe should have been intercepted. That would have been number 4. Instead, it's 4th down.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. On play action, they'll throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the 1st. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
7 Pirates. Go street.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He'll buy some time right.
He'll find Shaheed out to the right.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
Let's go now. 19 tight. 19 tight. Dragon 60.
Back to throw again. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. Here's Stroud. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. There's certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. Stroud to throw it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. The left side throw complete to Adams. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Bears. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
I know when you're looking at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game. But they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover. And he will get to the sideline here, but that, a minimal gain at best. 3 yards, possibly 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. Stroud. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. Here's 1st down.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Buffalo 18.
One final shot for C.J. Stroud. And firing a deep ball for Kmet. This ball intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And the Pats are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. And it's another Super Bowl title for the New England.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner. Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner.
The Baltimore Ravens are on the clock now. The Colts now on the clock. It's now the San Francisco 49ers pick. They're up. Next up, it's the Packers on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers. The 49ers on the clock now. It's now the Indianapolis Colts selection. With the next selection, the Ravens are on the clock. On the clock now, the Baltimore Ravens. Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Now on the clock, the San Francisco 49ers. The Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock. The Baltimore Ravens now on the clock. The Baltimore Ravens are on the clock now. The Colts now on the clock. It's now the San Francisco 49ers pick. They're up. Next up, it's the Packers on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers. The 49ers on the clock now. It's now the Indianapolis Colts selection. With the next selection, the Ravens are on the clock. On the clock now, the Baltimore Ravens. Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Now on the clock, the San Francisco 49ers. The Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock. The Baltimore Ravens now on the clock. The Baltimore Ravens are on the clock now. The Colts now on the clock. It's now the San Francisco 49ers pick. They're up. Next up, it's the Packers on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers. The 49ers on the clock now. It's now the Indianapolis Colts selection. With the next selection, the Ravens are on the clock. On the clock now, the Baltimore Ravens. Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Now on the clock, the San Francisco 49ers. The Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock. The Baltimore Ravens now on the clock. The Baltimore Ravens are on the clock now. The Colts now on the clock. It's now the San Francisco 49ers pick. They're up. Next up, it's the Packers on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers. The 49ers on the clock now. It's now the Indianapolis Colts selection. With the next selection, the Ravens are on the clock. On the clock now, the Baltimore Ravens. Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Now on the clock, the San Francisco 49ers. The Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock. The Baltimore Ravens now on the clock. The Colts now on the clock. It's now the San Francisco 49ers pick. They're up. Next up, it's the Packers on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers. The 49ers on the clock now. It's now the Indianapolis Colts selection. The Baltimore Ravens are on the clock now. With the next selection, the Ravens are on the clock. Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Now on the clock, the San Francisco 49ers. The Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock. On the clock now, the Baltimore Ravens. The Colts now on the clock. It's now the San Francisco 49ers pick. They're up. Next up, it's the Packers on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers. The 49ers on the clock now. It's now the Indianapolis Colts selection. The Baltimore Ravens now on the clock. The Baltimore Ravens are on the clock now. Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Now on the clock, the San Francisco 49ers. The Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock. With the next selection, the Ravens are on the clock. On the clock now, the Baltimore Ravens.
Here we go, here we go. What's your son? Go, go. Hold on. Son! Where's son? Here we go, back man. What's your son? Here we go, here we go. What's that? Here we go, here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Done. Go, go. What's your son? Hold on. Son! Where's son? Here we go, back man. What's your son? Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Go, go. What's that? Son! Hold on! Here we go, back man. Hold on! Here we go, here we go. Done! Here we go, here we go. What's your son? Go, go. Hold on! Son! Where's son? Here we go, back man. What's your son? Here we go, here we go. What's that? Here we go, here we go. Hold on! Go, go. Hold on! Done! Done! What's your son? Hold on! What's your son? Here we go. Listen! Listen! Here we go. Hold on! Go. Wait, son! Son! What's your son? What's that? There we go, back man. Hold on! Here we go. Hold on! Here we go. Done! Go. What's your son? Son! What's that? Son! Here we go, back man. What's your son? What's your son? Here we go. What's your son? Here we go. What's your son? Go. Hold on! Son! Here we go, back man. Wait, son! Here we go. What's your son? Here we go. Go. What's your son? Son! What's that? Here we go, back man. Hold on! Here we go. What's that? Here we go. Hold on! go. Done. Done. What's it done? Here we go, back man. Hold on. Here we go. What is done? Here we go. What's this done? Go. Hold on. Done. Done. What's done? Here we go, back man. What's this done? Here we go. What's that? Here we go. What's this on? Go. Hold on. Done. What's this on? Here we go, back man. Hold on. Here we go. What's this on? Here we go. Done. Go. What's this on? Done. Here we go, back man. Hold on. Here we go. What is done?
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. He'll dump this down to Stevenson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Now you can exhale. The season is officially underway. Plenty of work done during the offseason, camp, and the preseason that led to that first throw of the year.
Now a throw here to his running back. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Well, we know he can run the football, too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
A Steeler first down on a pickup of 11 yards.
That's good for a Pittsburgh Steelers.
They'll run it. This is Ramondre Stevenson.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Now gone.
Checking this down to Stevenson.
Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll bring up second down.
He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Off play action. Here's Goff. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well. Fourth down now is San Fran. Now a play fake here on first down. He's got him in. Complete.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
Touchdown, 49ers. Deontay Johnson, 75 yards. And the 49ers are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. Extra point by McPherson. On 1st and 10, Goff. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Goff now looking to throw. Trying to lay one up deep. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. From the gun, here's Goff.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks.
Set, ready.
They go play action here on 1st down.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Well, what a way to kick off the year here. Niners and Steelers. And I know the folks back in Northern California happy to see their quarterback Brock Purdy back out there. Charles, what do you see from him in year 2?
More of what we saw from him in year 1, partner, because this young man, he really sees the reins in that first season. And he is excited about expanding his game and pushing the ball downfield even more in year 2 as a starter with the 49ers.
That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
Second down, here's Charbonnet.
And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
They'll get that to Charbonnet.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Give him 8 yards on the play, and they pick up the first.
Strike, strike. Hey, full fury.
On the give, here's Charbonnet.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Again, it's Charbonnet.
They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. They'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Now back to throw. Flush to his right.
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. It's Connor Duggar who picks it. And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Goff's throw complete to Otten.
And way across the 35 before he's taken down. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 for a 1st and 10. Here's Goff. And that'll be complete to Stevenson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 15 more yards there, and quickly another 1st down. Up the middle, here's Stevenson. And he'll work down inside the 45.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Goff's throw taken in here by Patrick. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Everything looked right on that play except the conclusion. He dropped it, an in route, going into a little bit of traffic. Maybe in the back of his mind, he was wondering where the hit was going to come from.
Goff throwing again. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 14. Our first red zone opportunity of the new year here as they come up now 1st and 10. Back to throw, Goff. Throw left side, hauled in by Otten. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it's 2nd down.
And there's a completion. Look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football.
And this is going to be intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one will go down as 33 yards on the 3rd down conversion. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
The play fake. He'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. He's got his tight end. It's Albert Okwuegbunam. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Touchdown, 49ers!
in the final seconds of the first half. And the Niners will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. So we've reached... All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third. And we welcome you back.
Here we go. Steal, black.
In motion left, that's Thielen. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Eluding the pressure right. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. They'll set up a throw. Finding Johnson on the out route. That's complete. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Catch is made by Hardman. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Back to throw again. Touchdown! Mecole Hardman from 17 yards out. And the Niners are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And Thomas just going to hold on to this one. It's a touchback. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. And one of the things we like to hit on every year are the new rule changes. And we got a few for 2023. A lot are procedural, having to do with deadlines and roster construction and such. But the two kind of caught my eye, Charles. One is the option to fair catch a kickoff and have it come out to the 25 like it does in college. You like that?
I don't like it at all. I don't like it in college. I don't like it in the NFL. I want to have something different. And I really wanted the special teams coaches to be a little bit more involved. But I do understand why the league is doing it. They believe it promotes safety, and it's hard to argue against that.
What about, this is the other one, guys can now wear the number 0. We've already seen some make the switch, Calvin Ridley, DeAndre Swift, Braxton Berrios, amongst others.
Yeah, and you know something? When you see those guys make that move, I don't mind that at all right? A little more expressionism for these guys. I love it. I just think we didn't go far enough. What about 00, like Jim Otto used to wear or Kenny Burrow used to wear? Let's add that back to the NFL jerseys.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Hardman on the return. And he tries to get as much as he can here while protecting the football as he dives to the ground. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10.
Ready. Trouble 38.
They'll begin here with a run with Charbonnet. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, it's Charbonnet.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
And now a handoff to Charbonnet.
He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
They'll run for it with Charbonnet.
And he's got the 1st down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10.
Black Ultra. Black Shot. Ready?
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
That's going to be caught by Pitts.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Let's go now.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So back now in Pittsburgh. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
On the carry, Charbonnet.
And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. And quickly they get to the line.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and
Charbonnet once again.
And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Touchdown 49ers.
Kyle Pitts.
Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend.
And the 49ers are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And they open the lead up now to 25.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
The Steelers offense now, they get ready to head back on the field.
And whatever promise they showed in the preseason has not translated into week 1 because they have not been particularly competitive here at home, no less. So these fans just kind of beside themselves right now.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this 2nd half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Brings it up just shy of the 25. Showed some of that quickness there on the move. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
Goff on 3rd down.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Goff. Outright, this one goes to Patrick. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49.
Now Goff. Over the middle here to Brown. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Here's Goff. And the catch made by Hopkins. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now it's Goff. Going right back to DeAndre Hopkins. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Ninth play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. To throw is Goff. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And the 49ers are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this.
And they work this out past the 25. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. That one looks like he'll throw here. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
They'll set up a screen to Charbonnet.
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
On the ready.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Slide through. Black.
Back to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And his throw here's incomplete.
The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up, but he certainly will have some explaining to do.
And now some pointing up front and a flag down. This might just move them back 5. This O-line's been great. They've got the big lead, so give them a pass there, I guess.
Yeah, I would think so, because if we were grading them on their performance in this game, a lot of pluses in their boxes so far.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it.
Set, hunt.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will step out of bounds down near the 10-yard line.
Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
And from the gun, here's a handoff to Charbonnet.
And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. Second and goal from the 1.
Charbonnet looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line.
Stop short of the goal line.
And they'll run on third down with Charbonnet.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
And McPherson on for the extra point.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. That one in the books as a 12.
And that final kickoff concludes the ball game, partner. And one side, a really nice win in this one. They were good on offense and on defense.
And I'm guessing in the other locker room, partner, the head coach is just telling his team, hey, we didn't play well enough to keep.